Oh god, a lion. There we go. How's it going? Oh yeah, especially during the first run, you can't win. Oh, actually, that's kind of a lie. I imagine someone can. But, like, let's just say we don't have a lot of useful tools starting off. Alright, I've had a drink. We've had time to wait about. Let's get her going. So, Lakeburg. Needless to say, as the game says, the game is meant to be difficult. Honestly, it's not too bad. It's just basically kind of like a building game. You're gonna lose the first few runs simply because you just don't have the tools to deal with them. But, give it some time, some patience, and just reaching goal points, you eventually get further and further. So, let's get to it. War. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting men, orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry. Poverty, famine, disease. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage Hediamus Teller made an extraordinary discovery, a wild, unknown type of magic with tremendous power. Spells of mass destruction capable of obliterating any city in one strike. Driven by the hope of ending all wars, he launched the spell on a small village. A gigantic ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed into the town center. Ah, yeah, let me just end war by nuking somebody. Leaving only ruin, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at the time. They all died. Yeah, why did you do that? The king, mad with grief, ordered his mages to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell on the neighboring capital city. Several 100,000 died. The tremor shook all the kingdoms. All of them researched the purple magic. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thundering explosions were heard every hour. War was no more, only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosions stopped, a resounding silence. A strange mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. A small group of survivors started to gather. The mist around them was thickening. At night, they had to defend against attacks from strange monsters. They called them Claws. They appointed a leader, the commander, and started rebuilding roofs and defenses. A new haven. Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. They built a circle of power to channel their combined magic. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to summon and break the seal of magic. And banish all magic from this world, forever. But when comes the night, terrifying mutated creatures come out of the mist to kill. Survivors' only hope is to fight, night after night, and to protect those mages at all costs. Until the last spell is cast. And yeah, I really do hate that. That's just super inconvenient. Defend the last bastion with your squad of heroes. Exterminate fiendish monsters with magic and brute force by night and rebuild your battered city defenses by day. We must protect the last spell at all costs. We lose if everyone's dead or the circle is destroyed. So, we get assigned a group of people. Our current roster looks to be a elf who's claustrophobic and a trapper, Armin, who's a chubby idiot. That sucks, but he's also a trapper. And then the last guy is an escaped slave. Energetic, which is actually really fucking good. And then hemophilic, which is not so good. So 2 of these people are okay. He would be normally good, except he's just, yeah, he's gonna get crippled. And yes, you can customize characters. You can randomize everything, get codes that you can then trade between friends. So yeah, there's a lot you can do for customizability. So, before the start of any round, we get to see where the enemy is coming from. We can deploy freely, and then we prepare for the oncoming shitstorm, as one would say. I have indeed played this before, but I renuked my save for a fresh opening, so that for people who haven't played it, know what's going on. And I will say I haven't gotten past, like, I think day 8. So I don't know. I've seen some of the bigger, nastier assholes, but I haven't completed a run yet. So, night phase. You gotta kill things. You gotta kill a lot of things, as it turns out. As a frame of reference, this block right here is the most important. You are going to be suffering attrition. You will lose that war of attrition if you're not careful. So, heroes can have 2 kits of goodies, which always applies, so you generally want to outfit your heroes as much as you can, and each of the weapons have different skill sets. You can only use these skills so often in a turn. Point. Not all abilities take mana, so generally good to use your action economy. Messed that up. Alright, whatever. So the longsword specializes in being a fencer archetype. You generally want to run him into a front line and then mess people up if you can. Mage Boy with a wand is all about either single target mess up, support, or just they're basically they're a surgical knife. You want to apply them to precision areas. Oh, AoE's basically meta for this game for obvious reasons. Given the name of the game is DPS Rush, Well, I mean, yes, that is the name of the game, but you know what I'm talking about. And Melee is still kind of in a weak place, in my opinion, yeah. Spears are still pretty fun to use. Great swords, I hear, are in a good place. But yeah, I'm generally... Melee is okay from what I gather, but not great. And no, facing does not matter. Soundtrack's pretty good, though. I will admit, yeah, I'm getting some pretty lucky dodges right now. Unsurprisingly, Night 1 is pretty easy. Horizon's Gate, don't believe I have. So, because nothing crept into the city, we get maximum reward. The worse we do during our defense, the less rewards we get. So basically, doing well is kind of a self-feeding loop. So every night the mist does creep closer, or every so often it creeps closer, which means the enemies spawn closer to the city, which is kind of a bad thing. In either case, during the full daytime, we are in what is called the production phase. Production phase allows you to build things around the city that helps with, you know, making sure that you are ready for said defense. Walls, later on, static defenses and traps, so on, so on. We only have so many workers in a day, though, and until we get later on in the game, those are kind of static. So, not a good position to be in. Thankfully, it'll tell you all the things you can do in a day, so, you know. Ding ding. So what's the item we got? We have a choice. The fuck? Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen an epic item before. Needless to say, that looks awesome. So I can either get some pants, actually pretty good pants, a good shield, or bitchin' ass armor. Hook me up. Probably best if the warrior is wearing it. Also, when a character levels up, you get a primary and a secondary attribute to choose from. If you don't like what you get because it all looks like garbage, you can re-roll. But you get less choices to pick from, so you do need to keep it in mind. You can, say, in theory, re-roll your primary twice, and then you'll be reduced to 1. Thankfully, she rolled melee, so... yoink. And then from there... I'll go for health regen. We don't have many sources of healing early on, so being able to be riskier with her would be great. And then, unfortunately, there is kind of a perk tax in the early game because, well, getting experience is crucial. So, yoink. Next up, Ranger Boy. Didn't roll the best, but that's still sufficient. And then daily mana regen gives him more chances to spam arrows, so let's do it. That. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, magic damage. A lot of magic damage. Then more mana regen allows them to all keep spamming abilities. We might actually make day 3 with this comfortably. So, with materials, we can build defenses. In this case, it'll be some wooden walls. Needless to say, our starting walls kind of suck. We don't have the ability to afford nicer walls. What structures do I have? Health, temple, yeah, barely anything. So our best hope is to just... lock it in with garbage. Oh, interesting. These don't upgrade? Oof, that I may have committed a mistake. Yeah, I have most definitely committed a mistake. Oh well. It's round 1, we're not going to survive, so... we're gonna try the best we can. That's the wizard right here. Honestly, that's a good wand. So on, given she's rolling around with the sword right now. Give her the Fey amulet. I will say this is the most geared I've ever been starting off. She might be getting all the nice war gear, but she's also up at the front where she's the most vulnerable. So yeah, that'll honestly do. Plus, we can just keep this as our wall for this front, then build nicer walls on the flanks. Needless to say, we've done basically all we can. We're preparing for the night. I will say the music's pretty fucking good, too. Also, with the amount of armor she has, maybe I shouldn't fear just running into the mob. So anyway, introducing armor. Armor is just flat HP that ignores. Just think of it as like a limited soak in a round. Any armor, or any damage that fails to get past the armor, just gets regenerated at the start of the next round. So, if you're hitting an armored target, make sure it actually dies in a round. And yes, this game does not exactly have little tongue-in-cheek. And unfortunately, yes, the enemies can dodge just like we can. Oh, so I didn't actually use all their action points. Well, fuck you. The fact that she's able to stand up there out in the front is ridiculous. That is an incredible amount of durability early on in the game. Oh wow, that actually fragged in one hit. Oops. Alright, so what is this purple arrow, and why is it blinking, and why is that a bad thing? That adds to the city panic. We don't deal with the city panic, we don't get as many nice things at the end of the night. So, you know, deal with it. Thankfully, as long as they're not screwing around with buildings inside, aka the only building that can't be smashed up is the wall. All that can be smashed up is the wall. If anything else gets smashed up in the night, it adds to panic, which in turn, again, reduces the nice things you get at the end of a mission. So don't let that happen. This includes the ruins, ironically enough. I do not know how to fly this gyrocopter of which you speak of. They seek technical help from someone who knows what they are doing. And that is another night successfully survived. No panic whatsoever. Alright, here's where things get particularly nasty. They're now splitting in two. I'll take the physical damage, as much as that would have been really nice to crit with. Then some accuracy. Where's a perk that she can use? Probably poisonous because she's tanky as hell. First time I've actually really used that perk. And then for our ranged cast, Steady Aim is one of the best frickin' perks in the game. So, take the reliable magic damage. Take the accuracy booster. More range damage. And then we'll go for the experience gain. So, what's the goodies? A helmet, a defensive charm, or a shield. As far as I'm aware of, you don't like helmets. So I think I'll take the shield. Again, it's giving it to the warrior, who's coked out as hell. Alright, what do we got for kit? Ooh, super longbow. That's amazing, actually. That's a short bow. Still, one of the best things in the game. So, buy the short bow. Archer Boy's gonna need to hold down this entire line by himself. So getting a short bow that isn't just garbage is gonna keep him alive. But needless to say, yesterday was the last day we were ever going to get, as one would say, a nice day. I will buy myself a temple. Yeah, I'll get a temple. Get offering. And that allows me one use of healing. Which is going to be important because this warrior is about to get the shit kicked out of her. Like, really badly. Alrighty, that's about the best we can do for the day. As mentioned, you're probably not making it through the first run. Especially as new badniks keep getting introduced. And the simple fact of the matter is, you can't get more coverage. The goal is to do the best you can. And yes, the enemy is now capable of pulling. It is as rude as you think it is. What also doesn't help is that I'm lacking very useful things such as action economy. Because there's an upgrade later on that allows you to get more action economy. exactly unapt to say that I have a bunch of diabetics defending the city right now. Now I wonder if being a diabetic actually is a condition in the game. I move. Not really. Damn. Well, I could spend it for the extra action economy. Thankfully, there's an undo button if you make a stupid maneuver with a mouse click. Unfortunately, apparently you can click the ground and waste actions that way. Nice. Alrighty, that's everyone's action so far. Right, the runners just. Trying to deal as best we can. Did I already use your cluster? I didn't. Yeah, I already did not, actually. Needless to say, the really nice rewards you are normally getting are just not gonna happen. Nice. No actions, then slap. rather not lose the temple. Oh, really? Okay, I'm an idiot. Usually it asks before you do something stupid like that with a misclick. Yeah, I'll just burn my temple. Why not? That works. No, it doesn't. I've committed a problem now. Oh, I'm out of action economy there. Needless to say, the town's now shitting brick. And losing the temple was a 55 gold loss. So, not good. And now we have to defend the city again. Needless to say, this is probably where the end of the first attempt goes. Archer boy is just going to be constantly going at it anyway, so... Soul Reaver. Think I still get some essence even if I fail. Welcome back, Outer Lion. How's it going? Is there anything that gives ranged bonuses? 8-bit pirate fantasy tactics. Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool, not gonna lie. But I've never tried a scroll before. I'm gonna give that a shot. So you have range damage up. You also get poison damage momentum. All these are bad, so let's try again. Reliability it is. And then our last lad is mana. not going to be helpful at this point, so... I guess crit 10? And then reliability. I'll have to look into Horizon's Gate then. I've been looking for something new, so... Also, needless to say, they're literally right on top of the fucking defenses, so this isn't gonna work out well. Alright, so this is actually sounding up my alley quite a bit. This appeals. Boink, boink. Then just to stem the tide here just a little bit. Oh, it absolutely has banging music. Alright, whatever. Yeah, no biggie. It's first run, so, figured that, you know, probably best to just cook through this as quickly as I could. Though I will admit, I got some pretty stupid lucky drops starting off, so... Not gonna survive any longer, unfortunately, without any nice bonuses or things that I need ostensibly to get through the night. Isn't dying the fun part? Yeah, and that's the problem. We're not 9-5. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's a problem. One and two. Well, good news is I actually think I will make it through this night, but the next night just murders the entirety of the team. I will say this is running fairly tight. I know one of my power shots is eventually going to fail me. Really? Alright. Yeah, Omni Crab will just mess up your game right now, so don't get the Omni Crab. Crab! No Mr. Crab for you. No crab rangoon. The warrior did roll stupid well for their traits, though. Only reason why this run is actually getting anywhere. Rum! Welcome home, Rum. Then. Must you build? Oh, it buffs a free action? Oh wow, that actually makes it a lot better than I thought. Well, that's too bad, Azalion. Pain is what you signed up for. You got the mount? What the hell? Well, the night's on fire, but, you know, we made it. And the mages were fine, too. We're not surviving another night. Holy shit. Also, I just realized this guy is also an LP bastard. Oh. He's not going to be able to take advantage of Confident. Patient, maybe? Problem is that he just doesn't have good perks right now, so I'll just sit on that. Zuzana, who is also a Night-Fear and actually has elf blood in her. We'll get vampirism. Yes, Rum. No, this is just the fucking characters I was given today. Oh yeah, just get another fucking action point. That's ballin'. So, needless to say, we're fucked. There is no way in anyone's right mind are we going to survive the night. Oh, I am aware. I'm just debating where I want to spend the money this evening. Problem is, I simply have too much ground to hold. Also, they're right on the fucking edge of the wall, so that's also, as one would say, bad. I guess give him armor mastery to just give him a little bit of extra hit points. Energy potion. Draining crystal. Potion. Potion. Oh wait, scrolls are reusable? Interesting. I'm actually learning a whole lot of things as I go into this run. Alright, that's about as good as we can get. Oh no, Oracle is something you need. Just flat out. Well, that stopped them for a whole grand 5 seconds. Two, three, four. Yeah, holy shit, they're coming in fast. This might be just... I remember one of the nights being a speed round. This may be that speed round. So, we do the move. You actually have good dodge changes at this point. I will say this isn't going the worst, but it's not going good. But again, I knew this was fucking coming. Mage Boy is about to... Oh, that's Archer Boy, actually. Imbibe for mana. You have just flat out no more actions this round. To be fair, it's first round. I don't have a lot of useful tools that I need to survive on. I mean, it would be great if I could survive first. I get to Night 5 on the first round. That would actually be genuinely amazing. But... I'm very much looking at a no-win scenario here. Oh, this one's dead. It was dead a while ago. It's not gonna make it. Guys, they're probably also gonna alpha. Yup, there we go. Alpha striked. Decent way into Night 5 is not a bad start, considering, you know, first one. Alright, so now the weird things start happening. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. What the? Lower your voice, fool, or you will get us caught and all be for naught. Where am I? The Orichalcum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place if I do say so myself, deep inside your mind, deep inside your head. Who are you? I am the shadows. I am the dark. I am the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between me and you. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and secrets to help you in your formidable quest. We have now unlocked weapons. How much essence do I have? Now, well. The fact that I got action point economy up to start off with that makes a game-changing difference. Meanwhile, the other one is This one, a divine being. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What the? Fear not, mortal, I wish thee no harm. Who are you? I am but a gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become. A whisper in the dawn, I was two, but now I am one. Where am I? Nowhere and everywhere, we dwell deep down and high above. Cometh to me whenever thou hast achieved mighty deeds, and I shall reward thou and thy people. And let us all rejoice, for thou wilt live again, until thy work here is done. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and cometh again. So, after the first run, you start with some walls. Yay! Oh, now, I already survived night 3, but it's not going to give it to me. Damn. More shields, and the scavenger camp. As said, this is not a game you win on the first cycle. So, attempt number 2. And yes, Satori, this is a big boost. In a game where action economy is everything, being able to do having one more action point allows you to do a lot more. So, our heroes this time is a cook. He's not very well suited to this, but he is athletic, meaning he's decent at physical, and hesitant. He has a hammer. The Jester is not exactly tanky, but is capable of doing good damage. Steadfast and... Basically, they have a whole lot of resistance up, resistance down, resistance up, resistance down, so they kind of just come out neutral with a damage boost. And then a Charlatan is our wizard, who is well suited to the task. And yes, we can customize heroes and even give them names. I assume you have a code you want to throw me, Hyten. That, or if you just want a name. Floppy, -2 block. As in, he's just... I'm assuming he's a bit, overweight. Because I don't think I can put in the full name. Oh, never mind, I can. Thou art a charlatan, good sir. And look, no elves this time. The vestigial walls are much better. The hammer, on the other hand, I don't have much experience with, but I remember it being kind of bad. The crossbow, on the other hand, is right next to the short bow in being the most busted shit in the game. More dwarf butts. Hammer is good against armor. Can take advantage. Wait, let's see. Oh, this is actually a stunning weapon. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a shot. They're all hiding behind the door, annoyingly. Not much they can do from this angle. Oh no, the hand crossbow is stupidly good. Like, has no right to be that good levels good. Bap. Speaking of things that are stupidly good, cascading fire. It is indeed a banger. The only thing the hand crossbow, as far as I remember, really needs is accuracy, but once you have the accuracy problem well handled, it slices, it dices, it ruins everything. Like, to a stupid degree. Bonk. Bonk. Let's try this ability out. Die, Kendrin. Die. Actually commit death and be dead. There's a special place for people like you. I will put so much salt in this room, you could call it Carthage. Stun's unreliable, but I could see stun being really useful. That works. Bonk. Bonk. Encourages the action. Hammer's actually not a bad compliment to Crossbow. And then again, when you are the god that is the crossbow, everything's a good compliment. Oh, is my voice a little hard to hear? Hold on. Whoop! There you go. And then maybe a little lower. Just a little bit lower. And Mage still has its own uses, and the Charlatan who's using the staff, or the wand, is better used for that wand. The problem is I'm still using garbage characters, to put it bluntly. Soul Harvest, quantity over quality, Altered Carbon, that's a new one, Weakened, and Ironclad. Oh, no bonus for not getting anyone killed. Yeah. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. I don't understand. Blissed are thou. I would damn myself for oblivion. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for the next few aeons. Boom. This allows us to get other kit. As it stands, it's going to be slow going. This will also be slow going. Alrighty. So, ooh, super hand crossbow. Okay, we actually might hit... No, wait, but I don't have the ability to unlock the tavern. God damn it. Needless to say, this crossbow, without a shadow of a doubt, that crossbow. +1 super tweaked out crossbow. Reroll that. Not great. Yes, I did just get a better crossbow. Her level was kind of garbage, though. Alright. Yeah, we'll take that magic damage. You don't have opportunistic. We'll take the experience gain. And then, Lamas. Phys add. And then reliability. Okay, so where do we go from here? Well, I can't buy any night. Oh, I actually can make the armor maker, so you know what? Let me see where I'm at if I make the wall. Yep, we are. Specifically, we're defending these schmucks who are preparing the last spell. Long story short, we win the game if they are able to perform the last spell. If they get killed, we lose. Oh, I got a prowess. Alright. What do we got? Unlock the Haven building. Okay. Well, the, not Haven, the house. So, what does the house do? Gives us more workers. Not useful at this point in the game, though, unfortunately. Because, well, we need to get buildings online. So when you make the armor maker for the first time, you get a piece of armor. Sturdy boots, charm, or magic damage. I'll take the magic damage, honestly. The boots are nice, but I'm gonna go with... Actually, the skill range on the crossbow? Nah, but I'm basically trading out one range for one skill range, so nah, I'd rather take the tactical flexibility. So Heighton gets a new shield. I will spend my money to increase the production rate of the armor maker so we get one armor piece a night. Oh, fuck you too. No, we would have gotten sturdy boots anyway. Alright. You know, thought occurs, actually. Boots, warrior, who already goes pretty fast. Because that's skill range. Maybe next time I can get Scavenger's Camp or some work, but as it stands right now, we're just going to be basically profiteering off, memes. Weird, I thought this was supposed to give me some extra range. Ah, okay, I see the symbol now. So, unfortunately, just for the night, he's not going to get much use out of those boots. Time sync games are fun if that's what you're looking for, because sometimes you just want to focus on just building up something. Kind of like tending a plant or something, just... It's a game that you can shut your brain off and just enjoy having a good time. Ow. Fuck off, mate. Not a problem. Yeah, Martyr really is not designed to be tactically smart. It's meant to be stupid fun. I will say they're badass. That just be aware that the game is built upon iteration, kind of like a deck builder of some kind. Because you will lose your first run. You will lose your several first runs. You simply just don't have the tools, at least as, you know, a starting player, to be able to just win the game on the first run. It kind of introduces everything in stages. So just be prepared to lose. But the game also does provide options to make sure that Even as you're losing, you are still having fun. You said the week flashes right on by for you. My week has been nothing but busy. I don't know what you're all about. Give me your week. Ow. Give him to fall back. He's getting pretty mangled. I still need to learn how to control the fires, though. But hey, sometimes it's good for a week to pass by so quickly. Just means you've been a busy bee. The building has hit points, so should you, well, get the building slagged, it's not coming back. Oh, by the way, the crossbow wasn't already overpowered enough. It has an attack to specifically ignore armor piercing. Literally everything you could ever want out of a weapon, it can do. The mist is getting closer. The armor maker. Oh wow, that's some really good armor. Oof. Those are both really good. Oof! I don't know what I want. Extra physical damage or what? I'll sit on that for a moment and see what the warrior leveled up with. Rolled physical. Gives him mana regen so he can keep spamming abilities. And we'll give him some stun chance since he's actually able to use stuns really well. Mave rolls garbage. And then rolls into an action point. Holy shit. I'll take the gamble. I'm gonna go with experience gain. They will get steady aim, because it's, again, one of the best perks in the game. And heighten didn't really roll well here. Yeah, it's garbage. No magic damage up is bad. But I can take the mana regen up. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. I still don't get it. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Allow me to enlighten you. The other one transfers your consciousness into another you from another reality. And with a little trick of mine, I alternate these realities by giving you an edge. Alas, these tricks consume a lot of power, which I am sadly severely lacking of. So give me that tainted essence, quick. It's for your own good, my dear. You understand? Short bows. I actually think that the helmet is the way to go. Because that gives him resistance, which is just DR. Okay, new structures. I am going to go with... And no, you can't rotate the buildings for some reason, or I haven't discovered how I've been able to, which is kind of annoying as hell. Actually, if I go with offering, get him healed a little bit at least, and then chain that into Scavenger's Camp. And there we go. Maybe there is a way, but I just haven't found a way to do it. Which you'd think would be pretty damn intuitive in, yeah, a hex-based game. But apparently you can't. Bonk. 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 Oh. Bonk again. That is a problem right there. And that should kill them both. He might have some capabilities of holding the line, yeah. You need to book it all the way down here, because there's about to be a major problem. Because the guys with the big fuck-off axes are quite capable of hitting multiple things at once, which includes your structures for heavy damage. They are there to essentially be armor breakers. Alright, so we're not going to get the item out of this. That sucks, but whatever. And yes, the game does escalate rather fast. Put a crossbow bolt into you. Well, poison bolt into you. as well attempt some preventative care. Unfortunately, yeah, the city's going through some panic. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to rely on crits to get me through. That's a very dangerous thing to do. Keeping the panic minimal right now, thankfully. Heighten's hitting harder than I expect him to, which is kind of wasting my action economy a bit with him. Probably gonna need a temple after this to make sure that we just have the mana economy. Should give him the movement he needs. +2, no, that won't do. Actually, yes, it will. It just takes a little bit of mana. Which I will admit, my boys are not exactly as mana efficient this time around. That's the last one right there, so... No need to worry about it. And then bat him on the head. He's gone. Oh, normally it will. You're gonna have a lot of quote-unquote face bashing. Knight 4, on the other hand, not gonna work out so well. It very commonly doesn't. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why am I still alive? I bestowed upon your mortal shell a drip of my infinite power. Happy shall thou be, who hath opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers. Inspire them, lead them. Fight for life, hope and dreams, and thou shalt be saved. Slower miss, thank God. Unlock the warp crystal. Unlock the wildling set. I think I've made it about halfway through a run before being overwhelmed, because shit gets wild later on. More weapons. Armor has generally not exactly panned out the best for me. And I will admit this armor did not, again, pan out the best. So we are going to go with... Alrighty, so... Lammas. Oh, that physical damage boost is beautiful. He's not a momentum lad, and these are kind of bad, so... Accuracy. Go Swift is the win, because that's... Melee characters in this game, admittedly, are kind of bad. So just doing the best you can in that regard is, well, the best you can do. So, let's see. You get the range damage boost. You are way behind on that. And... let's... crit, honestly. That's a lot of crit chance reliability to tighten up that band. Multi-hits +1! And we have officially started to ascend to godhood. Potent toxins. Confident. Tighten up that range band even tighter. Melee isn't awful. It's still viable. Okay, actually, better way of explaining it. Melee's not bad. Range is just stupidly better. Like, the crossbow will do infinitely better work than most melee weapons. There are some exceptions, such as the knives, which are the best melee weapons in the game, and the greatsword still rips and tears. We now have unlocked the weapons buildings. Then Heighten levels up and gets a crap ton of magic damage up. Hey there, annoying person. Also, skill range +2, hell yes. Then, honestly, I'm going to go for Cheer, because there's just not a lot of good magic perks. Alrighty, so buildings. Prowess achieved. They will now have some initial wooden walls. That helps. Alrighty. Build new structures. We need a mana well. Benediction. You need a lot more mana. Then we will go with another offering for some health. What I meant to say was get us another house. Ah, it's 2 workers. Alright, can't sell enough to get some more mat, so probably better to just salvage this then for the extra walls. Alrighty. Needless to say, economy in this game is kind of tight. I think we can make it through the night, but this is gonna get pretty damn tight. Okay. She can honestly take the boot. She goes pretty fast, and her skills are modifiable, so that will give her insane range. Now, if the mist wasn't directly in my face, I'd be fine. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna Knight 4 is probably as far as I'm going again. Really? 1 HP? Okay. That skeeves me so hard. Yeah, remember when we got multi-hit up? That applies to all of our multi-hitting abilities. I think she legitimately has that entire corridor without question. Fighting the Legion of Horror. Cheer. That gives him a little bit of extra damage, and I stop doing 1 HP, just short 1 HP hits. Anyway, we're just fighting the legions. The legions of the undead. Also, what the fuck is that range height? Seriously. Deep into the mist. Well, just be here and relax as long as you wish. I am a service, not an obligation. her action economy is disgusting. Literally holding off an entire side by herself. Right, with the incendiary shot, I now literally have the ability to send 3 of them out, which hits 3 targets. Multi-targeting boosts are fair and balanced. I think she's skill point up also, so yeah. The Pain Train came. It's glorious. Maybe we are going to make it at this rate. Holy shit. We're not walking off without some scars, but... Scars aren't run enders. Let's see. Okay, no, you still have full action economy. Alright, so... Bath. Forgot to throw on Sheer. Thankfully it wasn't needed in that circumstance. That not always be discounted. That will kill a little bit of his range. I swear to God, if I seriously don't get panicked on day 4, despite having gotten it on day 3, I will laugh my ass off. Well, that's the last of the enemies right here, actually, so... There's a hope in hell. Understandable, then sleep well, cat. Don't get me wrong, at this point we're barely holding, but barely holding still is holding. Dodge up so that she doesn't get smacked at the bone zone. Ah, no, they're gonna smack the building, I think. Oh, no, no, no. We actually can still pull this one back. That's pulling it back. Holy shit. No panic whatsoever. Damn. And only lost 3 hit points. That is ace. Alright, so the armor maker has made us garbage today. And our reward for the night is a light armor on turbo cocaine. Those would be great if it was something else. Threw away a lot of high bonuses just to keep that range. Accuracy. I'll set on that perk for a minute. Heighten levels up and get garbage. Super garbage. I will give him an armor score. But his multi-hits have gone up by 1, which means that his fireballs will be much better, so yeah, get the multi-hit. Just having the option is really fucking good. Lamas. Honestly, 32 armor score works. Up his damage. And then give him Vampire. Alright, so... a prowess was achieved. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why are you helping me? Why does the sun help flowers to bloom? Why does the mother feed her child in her womb? This is my destiny. This is thy doom. And then we got the gold mine. The gold mine is a hell of a drug. Uncommon item production up. Maybe we'll go with the magician set. Why not? So the armor maker again didn't really make all that. Actually, that stun chance may be what we want. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the stun chance then. Because he now stuns at a plus 32% chance. On top of the base stun that he's got, 92% chance to just stun the shit out of people is good. Okay, first things first, walls. Oh, it doesn't actually fix the wall if you upgrade. Okay, that was a whole bunch of waste. And that is a better hammer. We'll take it. Well, actually, that's expensive as hell, though. But on the other hand, that's a good hammer. You know what? I've got the econ. Let's do it. It's expensive, but... the problem is, only certain skills have that modification. Hammer does not. Scavenger's Camp hooks me up a little more. Benediction. Actually, no. How much mana do you hold? 13. That'll get you up to 11. What would be smart at the moment? First things first, hammer. Manner on that front. Keep him right here. Actually, I'll take a quick second. Alright, sorry, needed to take a leak. So, this positioning should work out. I will say not having Oracle sucks, because this actually could be a really good run in the making, but with the mist so close, I can't stop the nastiest things from just smashing in the front door. Well, to put it bluntly, you just don't have any way of stopping the enemies from getting closer, so inevitably they will just overrun you. Alright, that should probably do. That's hilarious. And cheesy. Wonderfully so. I'd build the gold mine, but we're not surviving past day 5. You're dead. If this legit ends up working out, what the shit? I think that's about as good as we're gonna get right now. Titan's a little low on mana, but works well enough. Miss Crossbow can coke out. Think we're good. Oh. What's the free thing? Oh, health. Right, I couldn't determine a good ability for her that was actually useful. Also, big stonks. Cherry picking. Probably works out in the end. Isolated is very rare to begin with. Let's go. You know, just casually. Oh, what the fuck? A boomer? Oh. Oh, what the shit? That's the first time I've ever seen one of those, and the fact that it's 400 fucking HP is kind of dumb. I am aware, this is Night 5. I think I have a better idea of what to do with my time. I could just magic missile them to death. That's MP costly as fuck. Clearly tactical genius I've never heard of. And that is the sound of my defenses rapidly dwindling. Thankfully, they blow up their own friends really good, too. Alright. 1, 2. Hey, I ain't against driving a Marauder. Too much DR, can't punch that. Multi-hitting. The skill of the goddamn gods. Jump over a neighboring wall to engage enemies faster or fleet crossout. Execute a tactical retreat. Again, I ain't against no Omni Marauder. Alright, so... Got 2 bombers coming on in on this side. Try to get the runner who's going to be annoying about it. lot of mana I'm cooking, but... Oh, nice, I actually stunned the bastard. It just only took me forcing the point hardcore, but... Damn it. We're about to take some hits. Really? Alright, we'll have to make that work as best we can then. One, two, three. We'll make it through the night, but I don't think I'm keeping my armorer. Interesting they didn't try breaking the house or anything like that, but we'll take it. Simple fact of the matter is I just simply I did not have the mana stores I needed to just keep spamming the abilities I needed to kill them. Just kind of cutting it dry. Yeah, no, I think we're taking some losses. Losing the armor smith sucks balls. But have to deal with what we got. Two, three, and four. All right, job's done. No one lost HP, but we lost a building. And because everyone shat bricks in the night, we didn't get as much done. Anyway, we have achieved a new prowess. Rejoice for, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why me? Verily, even I know aught of this mystery. Thou seem to be a singular one, but I still can't understand why and in which ways. Whenever I would recover more power, I would certainly could unravel the threads of fate. A hero reached level 7 for more positive traits, and we have level 5. We made it to night 5, so that's the inn. Now we want to get the better hero traits. Get more physical damage out. I'll re-roll that. Damn it. Experience gain then, even though that was bad. Confidence, because reliability is really good. Thrifty, first mana consuming action spends 1 less mana. Makes the mana go a hell of a lot longer. Increase that crit rate. Increase that mana regen. Heighten levels up to level 6 and gets a massive damage boost. And gets garbage. Not good. Poison up's useless. Lucky Turtle Charm for a propagation. I can give that to my crossbow woman, and I get another prowess. Alrighty, so let's see what else. With the spare gold that I have, I could either do another armorer, or actually I could try to get the boyer, honest. Well, actually, no, wait, hold on. I forgot. That locks off instantly, doesn't it? We need the tavern, which is 180 gold. Son of a bitch. Alright. Just having the extra body on the field may be enough. After the Great Disaster, some mages felt guilty. Well, it was their fault after all. In exchange for some gold, of course. Greedy morons. A fucking paladin with giant's blood. Jesus Christ. He just starts off at level 1. The question is if I can scratch up another 30 gold. I am 2 gold off. I think it's worth the boots just to have some extra backup. Sucks to give it up. But we have more backup now. The worst part is he's coming in at level 1 on night 5. He's probably, well, night 6. He's probably fucked. Using a longsword is not good either. And this split is awful. But we'll see how this goes. If he survives, and emphasis on if he survives, we'll be in a good spot. If he doesn't survive, which is very likely, he was at least meat. I think that's about as good as it gets. Bulk up. Ah, little bastards now have increased armor. Oh no, it's a different variant. Make sure he's dead man walking. And already the problems have started. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I just blew up my own defensive bulwark. That's not good. Worse. Oh, this poor Babby hero. He's just not very good. And Heighton nearly gets one shot. Ow. As it turns out, taking a battle axe to the chest kind of fucking hurts. The fact he's not dead on the first hit is actually pretty damn good. And that's probably going to hurt him a bit. The Tavern can easily take a few hits, so I'm not going to fuss too hard about that getting damaged. Mostly because I can't. New hero's already nearly dead, holy shit. That paladin's super dead. Oh well. I still don't have Linus. Fine. Probably tapping the magic circle a little bit, which is bad, but again, it's only one guy who managed to slip in, so... As one would say, not the end of the world. Wow, he actually got lucky and dodged. Holy shit. That was actually really fucking bad. Alright, pull it back, pull it back. Alright, so dropping the hammer. I'm just doing what I can to stem the north. South is being held? Tentatively? One, two, three. Nah, just mag dump. Yep, that was exactly the right call. Whatever happens up there, I can't do nothing to change that, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm actually getting through this, though. Holy shit. We're not going to make another night, don't get me wrong. This is the last one that we will survive. But still goddamn impressive. They're all stunned, which is good. I'm already maxed out on terror, so I'm not exactly concerned with the whole terror rating. Oh yeah, I can throw over an extra action point. That is useful because more attacks. Damn. Thank God for good armor. BAP 1, BAP 2, BAP 3, BAP 4, all gone. So, everyone's scared shitless as the wall nearly broke in. But, oh no, did break in and everyone was creeping around town. But I actually survived night 6. That's... Jesus. Night 6, rank D, we're screwed. Especially with that kind of fucking split again, holy shit. When will it all end? Never. Let us all partake in this glorious endless cycle of life and death and escape oblivion. Oh, spike for stunning 100 enemies. Survive night 8? Oh yeah, that's right. That's when you get traps. I prefer to get the Ballistay because that will be a force multiplier. So we're just gonna like not. Though without Oracle, I can't take full advantage of the Ballistay. Also, notice the music changed. Demonic blood. Aristocratic. Ooh, shit, a battle mage. We're also at hero capacity. Oh, never mind, I got a prowess. Well, who's ready to die today? Relentless. Initiator. I'll actually cycle that. It's bad. At least the health roll isn't terrible. Reduce their DR. Titan reaches level 8 or level 7. And get some really bad levels again. I will take the reliability up, though. Thrifty to make sure that mana economy goes further. And then Augustus, who gets a stupidly high crit roll. Okay, so the sword skills are modifiable. Alternatively, heavy. Anyway, we will go with skill range. Avid learner into... By the way, punch is useless, don't get it. It's bad. Back protection. Only way he will survive shit at this point. Just get some gold out of this. Plenty of salvage for the north now. Yeah, I have no real choice on that matter. She's gonna have to hold down the south by herself, which, given she's using the crossbow, isn't actually impossible. I have enough to build one more thing. To put it bluntly, I'm gonna go for a blacksmith and hope for a good melee weapon, so the other other melee character isn't useless. He's got a dagger. That'll do nicely. More specifically, he should have throwing dagger. Or is that... Oh, that's armor-piercing dagger. Yeah, no, he's got throwing daggers, so, needless to say, that'll keep us alive. It's the best hope he's got, but we're not surviving till night 8. This is already bad. Yeah, because this bulky is, that just ruins the run right there. That alone is a son of a bitch who just murders. Speaking of... That'll do. Actually, damn, the throwing daggers, like the poisonous throwing daggers, fucking murder. Oh god, he's dead. Or he's super fucked. To be fair, we all know that this is the end. Oh, fuck. Right, those guys can throw boulders, which means she's now heavily exposed and not able to do anything and wasted her entire turn. There's a reason those assholes are boss-level enemies. In disguise. Ooh. too much shit to deal with right now, honestly. Damn it. The fact that I lost a whole turn of damage on them was crippling. It was too much action economy I lost. Dead. You'll need an extra push. Great moogly googly, it's all gone to shit. Right, I just screwed myself there. Whatever. Fend him off from the center as long as we can. That's actually just exact for a kill, which is nice. Fucking really, another stun. And then they one-shot the circle. Oh well. No new goodies. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. That's beyond belief. Oh, believing sure helps a lot. A free piece of advice, don't go rambling about it with your fellow humans. I have seen the other you trying, and it never ends well. Huh, funny that. I keep watching us fail at our task. Alright, so we have a battle scepter, which sucks. We have a full crossbow, which is I've never actually used. And then I've got a hammer. Caden is a dancer. He's actually quite good at what he does. Ingrid was a hangman and is very well suited to kicking ass and taking names in melee combat. Holy fuck. And then Florian, who's a Fletcher, who is a very good shot. But short-sighted, meaning that their range is balls. That is a horrible trait. I was just cycling through. So I don't know how to use a battle scepter, and I've never used the heavy crossbow before. Oh, I gained no souls for losing that night. Okay, so I guess if we are on a night we predict we're going to lose, just abandon, because there's no point in it. First, we're going to try and survive first, and then we'll go with whatever we got. That's an impaling shot. That's an explosive one. It does punch pretty good, though. Oh god, it is just a melee weapon. That's shitty. That is hot garbage. This is an incredibly aggro setup. At least it is a cone template. Oh, it takes 2 actions? Wow, okay. Yeah, the scepter sucks. Like, holy shit, is it bad. Like, appallingly bad. After 2 extremely good runs, it kind of makes sense I'm gonna get a bad one. It's my first time ever using a heavy crossbow as well, so. Really? Alright. The crossbow is at least workable, whilst this scepter is holy fuckballs bad. Yeah, just the tactical inflexibility that the weapon provides is... The characters are, ironically enough, pretty good. Okay, so that was an awful start. First of all, what is the night reward? Short bow. That's much better. I really want those mage robes, but we need to get fucking short bow. Because those are really good robes. Ingrid... I will go for that early health, honestly. That's all she's gonna need all game. And then she gets a damage boost anyway, so that helps her get rolling. Florane gets hot garbage, and we will roll him up a mana. The experience gain, however, with a 20% boost, actually is really good, because he'll be a level ahead of the curve. And then Heighten gets a big mana boost. You dick! You fucking dick! Multi-hit or experience gain. The multi-hit's gonna be better in the long run, though. Power Staff. So that has magic damage, debuff. Is this... What is this staff? But why are you helping me? Because I am nice, of course. I highly doubt that. You dare let enter the snake of suspicion in this most holy place? Outrageous. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, dog. It's advice, and you get it for free, so rejoice. Ballast unlocked. Oh shit, I should have gotten the mana. Alright, whatever, Ballast are still good. Oh, wow, I actually see your form now. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What the? What troubles thee, child? Let me disperse the mist which shrouds thy mind. You've changed. Ah, yes. What thou see is what I am, and what I was, and what I will be. I looked into the depths of thy heart and shaped thy physical form from fragments of thy thoughts and feelings. But what are you, a goddess? Don't lose thyself in such conundrums. I am the mother and the daughter. I am the light and the delight. Concentrate on achieving mighty deeds, and thou shalt be rewarded handsomely. To be fair, I will fully admit before coming into this stream, I had 6 runs prior. So I am quote-unquote cheating a little bit. Still, even then, accommodating for that, I would only be day 9. And to be fair, I actually saw the Orichalcum for the Dark Adept first. To be fair, you are versatile. We can just hard jank you back into being a shooter type. Except you rolled really well for magic damage, right? That was your level up. You have to start fresh every time. Which can be either really good or really bad. Like, this Fletcher is awesome for range damage, except he's short-sighted, which is bad. Like, really bad. On the other hand, Heighton last time was a charlatan, but now he is a dancer, who is versatile and thick-skinned. And Ingrid is a hangman who is all about murder fucking people. Okay, so I need to figure out what I do for my economy right now, because given the weapons I started with, I'm in a bad spot. I need health, but I also need weapons that aren't Garbo, so, you know what? Take the hand crossbow. Yeah, but the scepter's bad. Man, this initial placement sucks. Ideally, you'll be behind the wall and never have to, you know, face that situation. We can fix his short range by giving him the Fey Cape, and that's a good use of money. I am very much behind on my gold, however, because having no gold mines starting off sucks. It sucks bad. Because you can easily start off with 2 gold mines. You don't get hurt, and you get good weapons. That is 2 gold mines. That can easily be 20 or 50 gold a turn. So that's what we're looking at there. And to be fair, I have very early Ballast Day. So, if I go Scavenger Camp, I can make up for not having a hero sooner. Okay, you know what? I think this will do. Crossbow Power Hour begins again. Look, I'm not boasting about crossbow superiority, I'm stating the fucking obvious. Not directly as important right now. Yeah, but that's also a perk point. Bonk. We'll be here. 1, 2, 3, go. Well, nothing wrong with sharing tactics. Wow. Oof. Alright. This leaves you a little exposed, but whatever. Smash him. That locks down actually the entire corridor coming in, so I'm able to focus on targets. And he's dead because of poison, so we're in a good spot. 1, 2, 3. Start cleaning up. And I should be able to just arrow pierce him because it's early enough in the fighting. Bonk and bonk. Oh, out of range. Bulk up. And good to go. Alright, what's the boosted item? Alright, the night reward is Boots, Shield, or Greaves. Those are... like, those pants are... those Greaves are good because she needs the accuracy, but that shield is also really good, too. I'll need to sit on that. Take the dodge. And take the accuracy when they get dodgy. That's going to be good to stay on top of. Steady aim is really good. Always pick it up. She's a little ahead on... yeah, you know what? Give her more durability. Hammer does have an opportunistic opening. Reroll it. Daily mana regen, beautiful. That was a big gamble, but it worked out. We have access to a knife. We do have access to shadow bolts. A lot of money I'm burning in the moment, but now I can go into Potent Toxins, which on top of that, she's got Corrupt, so she's doing 40% poison damage. Floran. This sucks. In all circumstances, being able to last longer in a fight will keep him alive for longer. Okay. Coke him out and get him learning. He's gonna be level 5 at the end of this night, guaranteed. We're gonna go for Spiked Greaves. Give that over to Ingrid. To put it bluntly, we're way too behind on our economy. We need gold. That right there, unless some flyers are coming in, we should be fine. And I just realized I fucked up and didn't put a gate there, so that's a waste of mat, but it's a small one, thankfully. Okay, so... with your multi-hit, you should be able to hold that section, no problem. I got the Shadow Bolts. Actually, I didn't realize it, but Shadow Bolting is Profligation, so that actually works really nicely in that regard. So that's what we like to call a mistake that I committed. However, to support your side, we will get a Ballista up and running. Oh, I can upgrade the ballistas at any point. Interesting. Good to know. Go. Wand will probably be more of an ideal weapon. But for right now, this works. Because, yes, remember when you were cross-mapping? You want to do it again? I love melee damage. Okay, I see how the knife is best used. I see isolateds on it. He's dead, he's dead. Yeah, the damage on that, if you can get them isolated, is holy shit levels good. Yes, I see you trying, asshole. That's not okay. Dead, dead, dead. All those targets are dead. I probably just should have armor pierced there. That was not particularly useful. Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, they're gone. 1, 2, and 3, they're gone. Look, with the last spell firing off, you can't always rely on magic to solve all your problems, right? Firing off a... Actually, 1, 2, and 3. Alley-oop. Oh shit, wrong attack. And alley-oop back over. Not much I can do in that circumstance. And we're done here. All right. First things first, upgrade gold production. Yeah, it turns out when you're coked out on magic as fuck, you're good to go on that regard. Resistance is great, but... okay, I guess we're going resistance then. Really need melee up. cherry picking because, well, she already benefits from doing isolated targets anyway, so may as well make those to be incredibly reliable damage. Lodon! Fucking hell, this lad. Yeah, I'll take range damage to 11. Range damage to 21. Accuracy to 12%, which manages to avoid a whole awful lot. And then, can I get a mana up? Yeah, it's not great, but it'll do. His only bad part of the level. Confidence. And then for you, Heighten, you have health or range damage. You want to do magic, so let's try and fudge that into... Fuck. Well, you're now up to 44% dodge, and then we'll take the reliability up. Good to stick to one type of damage. Let's go with... Nah, whatever, Soul Reaper. Alright, let's see what the damage report is. Okay. Sure. Give me the power weapon. So it just comes with multi-hits 1 and a shit ton of mana regen. It in itself, I don't believe, has multi-hit, but even just keeping it in the back is useful. That's 50 gold on top of that. We're gonna cap out on our gold mines. Then we are going to get a scavenger's camp. Yeah, so get the dosh. Get a scavenger's camp. That gives us a bit more material. Don't have enough for another ballista, but that gets everything online, and that's what's important. I'm going to say Florane handles that side because you simply just don't have a lot of damage right now, especially since it kind of seems like the game wants to jank you into being crossbowmen. And I have not been getting your range up. Your build is what I would like to charitably call inconsistent as shit. But with plus 2 multi-hit at this point, that's 5 fireballs I can throw out. Or I can pull out 4 fireballs or 4 hits. Yeah, that's a lot you can do. So I think with some careful curating with levels, we should be okay. Welcome to the Orichalcum. You have something to say, dear? If so, say it now or stay eternally silent. Don't be afraid of me. I reckon I was a little harsh last time. I bear no rancor. Let's just continue to have this little understanding we have. As a token of goodwill, I'll answer your next question truthfully. Choose well. All heroes now have +5 permanent mana. New ones, at least. Old ones, unfortunately, not. Actually, if we keep you right here, given this corner divide, we should be able to handle both sides, no problem. Actually, I could have just done this. Oh well. Still good damage. Ow. Damn. Because it wants to. I have no better answer than that. It's trying to go around. I'll need to keep that in mind. Dead, 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 dead. Okay, I will admit, Soul Reaver piles up fast. These fucking knives have no right being this good. Holy shit. Oh shit. Misclick. I mean, that is fair. It is, but it only uses 1 mana, and she recovers 8 a night. Like, holy shit. Get a little busy at the front. God, that would be disgusting. Oh yeah, no, you're on the way. Wow, that was some terrible propagation rolls. 1, 2, 3. Actually, better idea. 1. Oh, line of sight. Alright, whatever. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We came, we saw, we kicked their ass. Damn it. Oh, that works. We're shooting crazy. Another safe night means a shit ton of money. That's 75 gold. Oh, we're in the money now. Hammer, or cloth armor. Not a great reward night, unfortunately. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. What are these tainted No, that's the souls of the dead. Tell me about the other one. Oh, her. I don't want to talk about her. You want to trade or not? Damn. That didn't end up working out so good. Yeah, get... Yeah, no, question invalid. I'll take a minor upgrade to physical. Oh, give me that poison damage. Oh, here we go. She's physical, so let's get her with a melee. Lorraine. Try again. Ah, fuck. Alright, we'll take the health. Not every level's going to be amazeballs. Yeah, I'll just take 150. Nah, reroll that. That health gen's not bad. Mana regeneration. I don't know. I really don't know on that one. Because Dracula's saving the motherfucking world today. Okay, now that words that I can speak. Cavern. Boom. This is where we get hero number 4. Wizard. Yeah, he's garbage. No. Vagrant. Kobe. Four-sided and surgical. Barbarian. Escaped slave, but a hoarder and energetic. I could go day 4 without a hero and try to re-roll for better ones, but this one's not bad. Also, another thing we need to do. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, I don't have any more houses. In Weird Adherence, we're spending 55 gold to make 25 gold. And more action economy. Or more production economy. Heroes. What I could really do for is another mage, honestly. Oh, but I'm getting lots of rank genius. What do I have in the storage? Right, I'm probably gonna go with mana regen. Now, you know, no, I'll go for daily health regen. That might save his life one day. And then we've got Heighten, who just got a massive magic damage increase again. Propagation damage. That's what the other... Nah, but you don't want propagation. You want to take advantage of the fact that you're just incredibly multi-actiony as fuck. I don't want another Fizz ad, but that might actually end up working out. But he's got really bad armor, so that's not so good. I think I'm gonna go for Kobe. Kobe levels up 3 times and gets a fantastic range damage level. Movement points he's already pretty good on. Guess I'll take the dodge then. Movement points up to 9. You know what? I'll keep him fast and nimble. 11 movement gets him into any trouble zone that he needs to be in. Damage up. Skill range up, yes. Accuracy up. Avid learner. Steady aim. Probably cherry picking. I still have a unit, so... Gold. Smash that. Get rid of that hammer. Get the bow. Give him the bow. I should have checked this, see if there's anything useful. No, but I can get some cloth armor, maybe. I will say, holy shit, that hammer. I may just take the hammer just for the value and maybe needing it for one night. Lorraine chills with the knife. Titan chills with the newbie. Oh, whoops, those are fortified. Ballista's going up online. Oh, I got a prowess. Stone walls. Stone walls are better than wooden walls, but stone walls also block line of sight, which kind of is a problem. Here we go. Oh, right, perk point. I'll just get him Armor Master so that he can just get to the next line of perks pretty soon. It's not great to have just picked a perk just arbitrarily, but... Right, they shoot the closest target first. Shank. God bless vision correction. Oh, Lancers are in the mix this time instead of Boomers. Dick. Nope, do not move. You need to not move. That Vestige wall is proving to be providing more problems than solutions right now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Really? Alright. Oh, did the Ballistas block line of sight? Well, that's, oof-inducing. Clean them up. Prepare for the next round. He'll actually survive, so he needs to be dealt with. Okay, in the meantime, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not as much soul reaving, but keeps, well, this line safe. Which is pretty important in these circumstances. As annoying as it is, that creature's gonna get to live. Now we have something more reminiscent of an actual problem. You're dead. One, two, three, four. Oh, they didn't actually hit my building. Nice. He lives with just enough, unfortunately. Dead and dead. One, two, 3, and 4. Barely. But that's what counts in this. Probably got to do some face tanking here, which is not so good for these characters, but we'll win. They'll have to get there next round. Lives with 1. Mildly irritating, but whatever. Also lives with 1. Probably losing a Ballista, but whatever. Because the archers are going to just light him up. Or no, it goes after my warrior. Just losing walls is by no means a disaster of any kind. And that's another night without panic. Damn. Laran is just short of level 7, unfortunately. Another night without panic. Is very good for us. Night 5. So first things first, all that money. Healthy amount of materials. Then we have Boots of Isolated bonus. That would be good for backstabbers. We could go for the Book of Blow People Up. Honestly, I think backstabber boots are going to be ideal. We're going to start seeing big bastards here soon, so we're going to need to get her up there to be able to murder the shit out of people. Get her a physical up. She doesn't propagate, so... Damn. confident. Get the money rolling. And we have enough for a prowess. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Are you pregnant? Thou giveth hope, I giveth birth. Dreams flow through me in sweet delight until I cannot bear any more. Pure life energy is expulsed through me, reaching all corners of the galaxy. Ah, my sweet apostle, if only thou felt but a drip of that transcendental ecstasy. Alas, it is a gift I cannot share. We have killed 50 archers, so we're in a good spot there. More defensive variations on heroes. More hand... Oh, hello! The Watchtower defense, granting vision to characters on top of it. So how does a Watchtower work? Anyway, Heighten levels up. And gets to magic damage 26. God, the amount of magic damage you have and no magic weapon. Kobe. Range damage 15, and... I will say... Yeah, experience gain. Keep him catching up. Get another house in here after I tear down this one. That's 2 more workers. Which can then get us the money. To then put down another house. We are now up to 10 workers. Not an ideal wand, but that is a wand, so we can finally do multi-hitting with it. Get a warp crystal. Actually, I don't need that too hard. Get the wand for magic missiling. At this point, we're going to need to start getting our temple out. People are starting to cook off mana pretty hard. So, new structure, mana well. Unlock benedictions. Next structure we want is the Armor Maker. Put it right here so we can actually have a house. Armor Maker has provided us with light body armor for extra skill. So we're gonna go with that. Well, our magic, no, we go with skill range. And then the last item I will have us produce is actually a no, Boyers would probably be more useful. Actually, doesn't this only go up 5? Yeah, no, we want that to be 10. Which stops me out of that one for the time being. And then, in all honesty, first of all, repair this. Stone wall. Finally something that can be called a wall, but it comes at the cost of vision. Stone gates. Wall. Wall. Gates. Last thing we want this cycle is we are gonna want a scavenger camp. Repair that. No point in investing if it just gets blown up. Yeah, I know that's incredibly patchwork as fuck. So let's do wall, wall. And then I have this incredibly vulnerable barricade. That's not good. Next level you get thrifty, so that would be very good. No offerings. And I'm clean out of money at this point, so... I just realized these ballista are useless. Because there's now stone walls in the way and they're not fucking mounted. Oh, that was a dumbass mistake. Thankfully, I should be able to handle the wave with just their raw killing power, but definitely, for future reference, not make us the same stupid mistake again. Actually, I think I'll give this armor to my warrior just so she has a little bit of extra range, unless that skill... Yep, that skill's modifiable, so... Giving her the extra armor will help her with that. And then, honestly, take off the block and get her the warp crystal so that she can move around easier as needed. Crystal, she's looking like a badass now. Okay. That's day 5. Let's get her done. And now time for the big problem here. The mist is still right in our face. They're just gonna spawn right in our face, and there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Just out of range. Alright. She'll get in position to be ready to intercept. Ah, there's the boomers. We make sure the target's dead and we move on. Alright, that should deal with the worst of it right now. And that's why we have an assassin. Having some throwing knives, you know, also make... Oh, that's not so good. Of a kind, yeah. Think undead corpses that have been reanimated and just only seek the suffering of the living. I wonder what happens to a watchtower if someone in it, who's in it, it goes down. She's in for some pain, but she's got a lot of armor, so she'll live. Oh, I actually didn't realize someone snuck in under the terror rating. Alright, I'll terror radius. Oops. First bit of terror. Okay, so that's what happens. They just get knocked down to the ground, no penalty for it. Thank God for small mercies. They are starting to breach, though. Oh, the cascade hit the guy up in the tower? Well, shit. That's bad. That just fucked them up real good. Oh, wait, that's an AoE template? Hell yeah, hit me up. Oh. Oh. That's how that works then. I'll take the fireball. At least the night is almost over, so mistakes aside, we're good. Heightened strategy of just machine gun all the things to death is rapidly running out of use, though. Fuck it, take the terror. Yeah, just make sure I don't get thermo nuked. Dead, dead, not so dead. I would so kindly you stop tearing up my walls. They are very lovely walls and very expensive, more importantly, to replace. You lucky prick. Okay. So they're dead men walking. Actually, that's a terrible use of her action economy. Much better use of it. And we're done. Day 6. Unfortunately, not a perfect night, so, no item. But nothing truly valuable got fucked up, so... Can I get the Oracle finally? Oh, give me that Oracle. What is the source of your power? Hope, dreams, faith in better days yet to come. Humans, through their frail nature, are blessed with that hungers for life, that glimpse of light in their hearts even when all is dark. With my powers regained, I shall reach to all living beings across space and time and bring them glory in their ineluctable end. Catapults are a static defense. Give me them hand crossbows. What do we got for armor tonight? A trinket. That's the best thing on the list, so... Ingrid reaches level 7. We're gonna go with Thrifty because mana economy is everything in this game. Give me that physical damage. Try to roll for something better. Nope. I will go for that accuracy upper, though. Lorien. Rolls terribly. Does he have propagation effects? He doesn't, so not really useful to him. Thrifty. Titan. Magic damage up to 49%, and multi-hits too. Okay. You know, why the fuck not? Oh wait, he needs another day, because Thrifty's gonna be better for him. Alright, now we have a real econ. Mounted ballista. Benediction. Heart heal. It's an expensive use of upgrade worker, but heal him up. He needs it bad. And yes, I am aware of the alarmingly big hole. Oh, right, shit, Oracle. Which is 140. I may have just fucked myself. Actually, hold on, it saves at the beginning of day. Hold on. Nope, can't. Can't remake those decisions. Shit. Oh. I have turbo fucked myself now. Just so many mistakes in the last 5 seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna need Heighten to go full fucking Battle Wizard. We're gonna have a chance of making it through the night. We need Heighten to go full fucking Battle Wizard. I mean, last desperate shot, I can throw at a magic shop and hope that it gives me something good. And we have... garbage. Oh, Magic Missile does 7 multi-hits at good damage. Nice. Give you the amulet of leveling up real good. So if I didn't just screw the pooch here, I might have had a better chance. As it stands, I may have just thrown. But we're gonna see how this works. Sorry, I needed to have a quiet conversation there for a minute. Alrighty. So, situation. Still snafu'd as fuck. Oh god, they have a lot more health now. Okay, that poison killed almost all of them. Oh, kills that grouping. Oh yeah, that's right, you're not being a battle wizard right now, you are dumping magic like a pro. Or I could actually go... Yeah, it's not gonna do shit. Be better to have had my assassin. Or better, the fucking Oracle. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes Ingrid. And I've thrown at this point. Oh boy. As funny as this is, Jesus. Oh, so that's what that does. Alright. Yeah, losing a hero this early into the night was so bad. To put it bluntly, he can't hold this entire side by himself. That's not fucking happening. Oh god. Yeah, we're bust. Well, this is my last run for the night because we'll be going to 10, but if people are actually interested in seeing more of this, I can do this again. Actually surprised at how long these runs have been going, but I guess if you know what you're doing. Yeah, no, he can't hold this. He is way too lightly armored, so the second they fucking overrun that tower, he's done. And that's heightened. Oh yeah, that's hits up. That's dead. Oh well. Can others see you? Sadly not. My powers remain too weak for me to materialize in the physical world. Thy world. I have to watch from afar. My children die in pain and suffering. I can only help my flock through thee, my righteous vessel. Oh, hey, kill one bulky and we got the cultist set. Nice. No, actually, I could start the next run and show off the characters. Then those will be saved, because that gets saved before the run starts. Not enough. That was wasted. Oh god, that was wasted. The fourth rendition. Alright, so the starting lineup of heroes. Good morning, Dr. X. I'll be going to sleep here soon. Actually, I'm packing it up. Wildling. Extra health and extra health regeneration, but... holy shit. Their mana's down. That's bad. That's so bad. We have a fortune teller who is actually surprisingly bitchin', but has a fucking scepter. Jesus Christ. Discreet and eagle eye, with a bias towards magic, means they're amazing. And then we have a miner, good physicals but bad health, wise, and floppy. This lineup of characters is not ideal, but we at least have a character with a scepter and a crossbowman. So, you wish for the fighter then, Adverlion. I will give the... Oh, you know what? Nah, actually this is a good caster, so... And then for the warrior... That looks like a goblin, holy shit. I'll keep that on a reserve, so if we ever pick this up again. In either case, hanging the hat up. I will say, those were pretty damn good runs, and with an actual oracle in place, we actually can, we don't need to rush second hero so fast. Alright, no one else is on, so I will just hang up my hat for the time being then. Thanketh thee for coming on down. This was me attempting the last spell and seeing if people enjoyed it or not. I biddeth thee a good evening. Bye-bye!